Hi everyone, it's Killshot99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live. The Bay, we got MIR, we got SLY, and this is going to be an absolute incredible matchup. These two teams very, very familiar with each other. I got to tell you guys, the energy level is like fivefold what it was Monday night. Monday night, I had that inventory lag, hangover, and then a whole lot of other things going on. Tonight, I'm bringing the energy. We got a good one. I think it's going to be a really, really great battle between, the umpteen million time champs MIR versus the team that always gets close, SLY. So SLY making some moves this season. How about the super chats we got tonight? Valar, hello 999 Army Kills, great mods, channel members, PDO players, sponsors, bundle, box lovers, Kills coins, good luck to all teams, and Craven Light sending a very special shout out to Little Tucker from Laura. It's an inside joke. All right. So if you guys hyped up, can I get a quick how about a speed check? On the count of 3, give me a 999 if you guys are super, super psyched up. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Look at that. This should be a fast match tonight. You guys are like 4 seconds to the lag. So really, really incredible speed. All right, let me take you guys over to the standings, of course, before we get too far into tonight's match. That's right. We got the defending champs, the Arc Sparks, at 2-0. Look at the points for 46-71. They got a 881 point differential. SLY right on their tail. SLY had that big first week win. SLY trying to get in the victory column again tonight, trying to go 2-0. If MIR were to pull the upset tonight, you'd have SLY and MIR at 1-1 and Arc in sole possession of first place. You guys can see we also got big matchup on Monday night. We got this SLY team traveling over to Arc. Could be a battle for first place. And then Wednesday night, we got MIR still on the road. A couple tough road matches to start out the season. That's right. We've got you know what? What the heck? I know who you are. Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny. Oh boy. All right. I like that. I like that red 999 too. That shows you how long you've been a member. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, that family. That family, something else. All right. So we got Little Tucker and Laura battling it out tonight. So, all right, let me what do you guys want to see first? You guys want to see tonight's bundle with a brand new piece of gear and a new ability? Or do you want to see the Super Bomber bundle that has the craziest, most explosive bomb we've ever put in existence? What do you guys want to see? Both. I knew it was coming. All right. She says both. Let's take you guys over to tonight's War Bundle. A lot of these items by request. So we're going to start out up top with the Silver Bomber Bundle. We're going to give you 2 BSC, 2 Burley, 2 Thrill Smoke, 2 of the A100. That is the grenade named after our defending champs, the Arc Sparks. Has no spark effect, but it is an A100. So it's a nice mid-range damage grenade. Great for Friday nights, and a lot of people are going to be throwing these grenades. It's really to pay tribute to our winners also. And we're going to give you, that's right, 10 more standard ammo. We're going to give you 4 Borafine, 4 Carbitanium, and 2 of each of your waxes. We're going to double it up. That includes the Max Wax Black, which gives you the AP bonus if you use the other waxes. Go down to the red bundle. Red bundle. We got Bio Red. Netherglyph. Netherglyph was requested by several people. Glyph of Havoc, Infernal Ruby, Stellar Skins requested. Red Pet Skins, Bionic Torso Scarlet, Mag 7, Super 8, 2 of each of your gels. That is the red, silver, blue, and green. Go over to the gold. We got Glyph of Valor, Bio Blue, Infernal Sapphire, Bionic Torso Teal by request, Razor Rune, Mighty Mike. Mighty Mike has never before been in one of the war bundles. Mighty Mike is stronger than the Magic Mike. It's a cluster 5 Mighty Mike. That means you can put 5 loaders on there to hit harder. We got Glyph of Rupture, Onyx Skins, Frost Grenade by request, and that's right, Onyx, Pearl, Sapphire, 1 of each of your Bionic Torsos right there. Let's move over to the green. Green, we got Bionic Axe, we got Wicked Scope by request, Seal Smoke by request, Bionic Torso Bronze, Arrowhead, Spider Silk, Bionic Mace by request, Lunacy, Glyph of Ward by request. Take it up top. Up top, we've got Gold Summon Skins, Mythic Summon Skins. This has only been in boxes, but tonight you get the Vortalis Metagem, H15, D15, AP4. Don't get comfortable. Don't request them every week. This is not going to be an every week bundle item. That's why it's up there in the bonus category. It is the strongest Metagem in the game. That is the Vortalis. And if you pick up all these bundles, you're going to get 4 golden gavels as well. Don't forget, you get the Sinister PvP Gem because we are rolling out a brand new piece of gear. This is the Sinister Gloves. What do you guys think? Pretty hot, right? Pretty hot. How about the stats on those Sinister Gloves? H120, D120. Oh boy, typo, my bad. We will get that corrected. That is supposed to be base 80. That is supposed to be base 80. We're going to fire the artist in charge. That person is in big trouble. That would be me. So that is B80, not extra. People are probably like, oh, kills, that's some damage. That's like damage 200. No. That is B80. So H120, D120, B80, AP40. But I have to tell you, 2 glyphs and a brand new ability. This is called Halt. Halt is dual purpose. Now, you're probably thinking, all right, we sort of know what that does. Who thinks they know what Halt does? If you think you know what Halt does, type it in chat right now. Because you might think you know, but you don't know what you think you know. It's Halt 1. No, not really. So Halt, the first thing that Halt does is for every Halt, you get 1 additional second in Squid Games. So if you got Halt 5, you're going to get an extra 5 seconds if you get called on for Squid Games. So that helps, right? Halt 1. Look, every second matters. You might not think that, but when you're under pressure to solve a puzzle, it matters. So the first thing it's going to do is going to give you extra time. Time's important. But the next thing it's going to do, for every Halt you have, it is going to, if you use it like you use Freeze, it is going to lower the potion. Nope, it's an automatic ability. You just let me know what your Halt number is, Craven. But the other ability is this. This is where it's a little more complicated, so pay close attention. You're not going to see the huge benefit of this in the beginning, but you'll start to see it later on. It is going to lower the enraged level of the person by 0.10 for every Halt that you have. So here's an example. Somebody plays, and it has to be played in round number 1 only. That's the trick. So in round number 1, someone comes out and says, I'm going to play Frantic 5. And if you've got Halt 1, you're going to be able to take that Frantic 5 down to Frantic 4.9, rounded down to Fury 4. Okay? Might sound complicated, but it's not. If you have 11 Halt, your Halt would take them from Fury 5, from Frantic 5 down to an E3, because it'd be E3.9. You are going to be able to lower the rage effectiveness of your opponent in round number 1. So somebody likes to get out of the gates and they like to throw a Savage 6, and you've got Halt 5. They're only going to get credit for a Frantic 5 potion. Each Halt lowers them 0.1%. So if you get Halt 12, 13, 14, you could take somebody down 2 rages in round number 1. It is stackable, so your entire team could use it. Yes, absolutely. But it's only in the first round. That could change later on. But right now it is going to be in round number 1. Because if you've got 4 players playing and you use it Monday night, you're only going to be able to lower it down 0.4, right? So you're only going to be able to take one person down from Savage 6 to, you'll be able to lower 1 rage level. But later on, you're going to be able to obviously take it down maybe 2 rage points, 3 rage points. But you got to figure out who you want to use it on. Or you use it on multiple people. Each person uses one and lowers it down each one. So do you stack it on a person or do you use it? You'll see when you start to get a little bit of Halt, it'll make more sense. Right now, it's basically going to equivocate to 1. Everybody got it. Nobody's using it tonight, but next week you'll really start to use it. You'll get the time benefit from it, and as an added bonus, you're going to be able to lower the rage level. You guys just think about when you want to use it. I'll calculate it for you. All right, Halt. Going to slow them down a little bit. All right, told you guys, we're getting some unique gameplay items in there. That is brand new ability. We've never done anything like it. So this Sinister Gear has 2 abilities. It has Freeze and it has Halt. So you're able to add damage, and then you're able to reduce their damage. Pretty cool stuff. All right, let's get over to tonight's Bomber Bundle. Kel, I know a lot of people picked up this Bomber Bundle. So here it is. Look at these numbers. Right? You know Nanner and Freedom and Nebula and Terminator and Geddon and Cataclysm. But do you recall the most famous deadly grenade of all? That's right. Carnage is born tonight. We've got Carnage. I am giving you in this Bomber Bundle tonight. Check it out. That is 16 Nanners. Talk about high-end replenishment. It's 12 Freedoms. It is 8 Nebulas. It is 8 Terminators. It is 4 Geddons, 4 Cataclysms, and the strongest, most powerful grenade ever in the history of Play Dead Live. It is Cluster 210. And we're giving you 4 Carnage grenades in tonight's bundle as well. So you've got 4 Geddons, 4 Cataclysms, and 4 Carnage. Look at the difference in damage. This scaled up D210 Cluster 5. That is a max of 220. That's a max of 220. It is ridiculous. You know it's going to hit more. It's going to hit about 20% harder than the Cataclysm. And the Cataclysm was strong. We saw the Cataclysm in the finals. There was so much damage in the finals. Carnage is going to scale that damage up. Nothing better than the Bay. So that is your brand new damaging attack. If you buy the Bomber Bundle, you can use it tonight. You can use it tonight to start some destruction. All right. Told you guys. Look, we're getting close to the end of the year. And we are bringing out the heavy-duty stuff at the end of the year. Kel, give me a list. Show me all the people who picked up these bundles tonight. The War Bundle, you guys can see brand new gear. And also the Carnage, brand new grenade as well. You're getting 4 of these in that. So you're getting 4 Geddons, 4 Cataclysms, and 4 Carnage. Usually we roll out a new grenade, there's only 2 in there. So I wanted to give you guys a little bit of an added bonus with this and give you 4. If you're smart with them, it lasts you a couple weeks. I mean, I'm not telling you not to use Carnage on Friday night because you may want to get the XP. But this is certainly... It's certainly a high-end PvP grenade. And the singing was free. The Christmas singing. Because that's just what I do. All right, let's see it. All right, now that is a list. Look at that list. Loading them up. We got Fly Rod, Crimson Cat, Dow, B-Dub, Bones, Trigger, Valar, Moonshot, Dimes, Father Ron, Shaman Sheila, Samurai, Craven, Gemstone, Football, Pope, Jules, Tiny Miss, Busy Bee Kill, Bomber Bundles. Look who is equipped with the Bomber Bundles. Watch out for them. They could be dangerous. B-Dub, Dimes, Trigger, Fly Rod, Bones, Cat, Tiny, Valar, and Gem, and Kel. It's a lot of firepower floating out there. Watch yourself. All right. Appreciate you guys, and thank you guys for supporting the game, keeping geared, having a good time. Now we got to do what we came here to do, which is fight. We got Team MIR. We got Team SLY. Let me introduce to you the first home field match ever in the history of them Sly Foxes. And while we're doing this, give me your pre-match buffs. Moonshot, Samurai, Julie J, Kel, Craven, Dimes, Crimson, Ray, Amy, Joe, Tiny, Amanda, Flyrod, and Nixie. Everybody else, do me a favor. Hold tight a second. E-Beach picking up that bomber. You better believe E-Beach is picking it up. E-Beach is all about firepower. E-Beach might be creeping in there in that Bomber of the Year conversation, too. He had some pretty serious moves the other night. All right, let's look at these. We got Little Tucker. Dude, I don't know if I can call you Little Tucker with a straight face. Oh, man. He went from Marshall Moonshot to Little Tucker. All right, Burley, Boro, doubling up. Eli. All waxes except the black wax. Craven Light, BSC, Double Carbo, Eli on the guard. You see Amanda with her buffs. Deadly Dimes, Julie J, Crimson Tide, Nixie, Samurai, Kel, Ocean Man, Bomber Bones. What's going on? What's going on, sweetheart? All right. That's enough, Little Tucker. Let's go, Valar. All right. Can we block Russian Emily White? That dude has changed his spam from Monday night. He was typing Russian the other day and then changed it to Emily White. All right. Let's take you guys into the SLY Fox Den. Here it is, everybody. Take a look. It is beautiful. You've seen a sneak peek of it. But now, starting lineup. Oh, my goodness. Is this sexy or what? Check it out. Tonight's starting lineup. And we've got SLY is going to go first. They are going to claim the squid. And they're going to activate BossNet. That's right. Going first. BossNet. And claiming the squid. So they will let us know whether they're going to kill the squid or whether they're playing squid games in round number 3. The starting lineup is as follows. In the leadoff position, brand new position for Ocean Man. Ocean Man, the Rover, is going first, followed by Kel the Bomber. And we kick it over starting tonight in the Bomber position. That's right, the one, the only Crimson Tide Priestess in the Bomber position, followed by Julie J in the Rover position. We got some brand new people in the starting lineups for both teams. Kick it over to Deadly Dimes. Deadly Dimes in the tank position, followed by, that's right, your Clash champion, Samurai, in the tank position. Then we got Craven Light going last, trying to stake his claim for most lethal rover defender of the year. Craven just wants like a whole litany of titles. Craven Light in the DZ, followed by Moonshot in the DZ. Going to be interesting to see how that plays out. All right. It's going to be a lot of fun. Good luck to both teams. Let's start this thing off with Ocean Man the Tank. I'm going to give you 15 seconds to get your move in. Ocean Man, get your move in. I see Dow picking up the Bomber bundle. I love this home field, but is it me or does it look like Ark already came in and burnt it down? I had to do it. I had to do it. Sorry. All right. Ocean Man's going to activate Cosmic Collar. Boss to Main Street. All right. Ocean Man is saying Psycho cannot be used on his Flame Arrow. Now, Moon, they're going to send a Flame Arrow. It cannot be psychoed. Any response to the Flame Arrow or Heal and Seal. You can't do anything to Boss on Main Street. All right, Heal and Seal for Ocean Man. Boss in 1. We'll cap in 3. Y'all didn't see that coming, did you? Yeah. Don't do it. Don't do it, little Tucker. Oh, I knew he was going to do it. I knew he was going to do it. All right, Moonshot going to Judas that Flame Arrow over to his straw man, Craven Light. And Craven Light, you can't psycho it. It's Ray's shot redirected. All right, Crimson Tide's going to Judas it back. We got a double Judas play. Still can't be psychoed. All right, so Ray shot the arrow. Moon Judased it. Crimson Judased it back. It hits. Says, all right, we got those Judas out of play, and Strawman is on fire. All right, good legendary plays. Let's go over to Bomber Kel. Kel, in the bomber position. What you got, Kel? I'll give you 15 seconds. And I'm loving this no lag tonight. I was out of my element the other night for sure. Good play by all three players. Very well done. We can see that we're going to have a fight on our hands. All right. Kel heading over to the temple. And I did put B-Dub up here. B-Dub is not playing in the starting lineup tonight. So any players that are not in the lineup, I put them over here in the temple before we remove them. So we know B-Dub is watching and getting her rhythm back. Doing a little additional coaching tonight. Kel moving over to the temple. Going to play boss. Where's the boss going, Kel? If you can give me a target. She's also going to seal and thrill. And F5 Kata to the wall. All right, boss going over to their chest. It is going to eat up the boss net. So Kel playing boss in 1 would cap in 4. F5 Kata with the grenade wax, with the gladiator effect. Second strongest grenade in the game. And what's the wall looking like? Black, green, green, and blue. F5 Kata mowing down the first wall pretty well. Let's go from Kel over to Crimson Tide Priestess. SLY out of the gates with a boss on Main Street. MIR out of the gates with a temple and a pretty strong grenade shot. Remember, wall health is random. It's the same for both teams, but it does change every time a wall is reset. Either stronger or weaker. All right, Crimson Tide is going to play boss over to their chest. Boss in 1 would also cap in 3. Seal. Extinction Bow with red gel. All right, Crimson getting the pet on Main Street. Or I'm sorry, not on Main Street. She's getting the boss on their flag using Extinction Bow with red gel to the straw man to spread it 1 more level. Moonshot says, wait. Great to see a nice mix-up of the lineups tonight. We got some players getting some very good playing time tonight. I love seeing the different combinations. All right, Samurai using Psycho. First Psycho of the game. And it is going to stop the arrow. So she does get balls to their chest. She gets a seal. Psycho does no damage because the seal's not resolved. And let's go over to Julie J. Julie J, you're up. JJ in the rover position. All right, JJ is going to go Temple. She's going to send Boss over to their chest as well. And the first one ate the Boss net, so this will be in 1, would cap in 3. She's also going to drop a seal for herself. And F4 Geddon, not a gladiator, and little lighter than Kale's attack. No gladiator buff on it. It hits. So, as you guys figured out, it is a weaker wall. Blue block, 25%. So you got 75% of the red remaining, 3/4 of a red block. So she took down 2 blue and barely nicked that first red block. Mir working on the walls. SLY working on the chest. All right, let's go to Deadly Dimes. Deadly Dimes, your move. We got Deadly Dimes, Samurai, Craven, and Moonshot. Oh boy, this is going to be a paragraph. No, it's not. Really? All right. Stasis over to Samurai. Drop a seal. F5 Kata to the wall. Moon says it hits. Now, we've seen an F5 Kata, right? And we know Dimes is juicing, just like Kel. Black, green, and blue. You best believe it. Both of them bringing the noise. All right, let's go from Deadly Dimes over to Samurai with the stasis. Samurai, Craven, and Moonshot. Give Samurai about 5 more seconds. Get her move in. All right. Do we have Samurai? There we go. All right. Samurai moving to the temple. Seal and Thrill. And she's going Frost Grenade to the Straw Man. Red Blue from Motion Man. All right, she is a gladiator. Red Blue is going to hit her. Will deal no damage. Going to break her absorption. She does have Seal and Thrill. And the Straw Man stays lit. Let's go over to Craven Light. Craven Light, your move. Team Mirrors used one Psycho. Team SLY's used one Blue. Got Craven, Moon, and then we go to round 2. I knew it. Jason. All right. He had to do it. They were talking trash early on the competition committee. Jason said he don't want to take his bro into Mind, Body, and Soul. But he does. All right. Craven Light and Moonshot both giving up the DZ. It's on. It is on. All right. Let's take him to the Mind, Body, and Soul. It's going to be a lot of fun. Always is with these two. All right. There's pretty much no protection. And let me find them. I've got Craven Light right here. We've got Moonshot right here. All right. He says, good luck, Laura. Good luck, Tucker. All right. We've got Mind, Body, and Soul. Moonshot, Craven, if you're ready, give me a 999. Pay close attention to this question. All right, let's try this again. Jason, you were about 5 seconds off, so Craven and Moonshot, on the count of 3, if you guys can both give me a 999. 1, 2, 3. All right, Jason, we need you to refresh. You're about 10 seconds behind Daryl. Just F5, everybody. Refresh the screen. All right, so we'll try this one more time. Count of 3, everybody. 1, 2, 3. All right. Here we go. The question for mind, body, and soul. You guys all took a little boat ride in a carnival, and when the boat hit land, you were in this zone. What was the zone? Moonshot says the biozone. Give Craven Light about 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3. They both say biozone. That is incorrect. Who knows the answer? Type it in chat right now. That is incorrect. The correct answer is Steamlands. Correct answer was Steamlands. You went from Circus of Dread to the Steamlands. All right. Next question. Mind, body, and soul. Who was the big-faced demon that you fought in Dark City? What was his name? Who was the demon boss who ruled Dark City? Craven says midnight. Moonshot, you got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I need an answer. Correct answer is the prophet. Correct answer was the prophet. All right, last opportunity. This chapter was a way to transport between Steamlands, Dark City, Neon, and Stonelands. What was this continuation chapter called? If we don't get it this time, both players will lose the mine portion. Final chance. Five seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. I need answers, guys. Somebody give it a shot. Craven Light says Hall of Gods Moonshot. Moonshot says Morgan Mirrors. They are both incorrect. It was Portal of the Gods. All right, nobody won the mine portion. First time we've ever went 0-3. Craven Light, your move. Luckily, there will be an archive section on the portal, so you guys will be able to brush up on all of your Play Dead Live legends and lore. Obviously, we need it. Craven Light, you get the first move. All right, going to Steel Moon Psycho. Activate Guard. Red Prince, Mythic Spike, Seal. Cosmic Double Strike, Lunacy, S10, Arrow. All right, hits. So first of all, Red Prince is going to lower Moonshot's APR by 22. So Moon, your APR is going to go down from 105 down to 83. He's also going to get some AP in there as well. All right, 1 second. All right, so we're going to get a bonus roll on Mythic Spike. I just deleted red prints, by the way. If you have a red prints, you might be missing it. We'll get that straightened out for you guys at the end of the match. All right, Craven Light. Pick 1, 2, or 3. A 1 would be 1 or 2. A 2 would be 3 or 4. A 3 would be 5 or 6. I'm going to split it into quartile or sections of a 6-sided roll. He picks 2. So if it's a 1 or a 2, it's going to hit triple. So basically flip-flop it. It is a 1, so he's going to hit for triple damage. All right, so he's hitting red prints for AP. Mythic Spike is hitting triple damage. Cosmic Double Strike with Lunacy is going to take Moonshot from 825. Craven at 346. After weapon, 400 AP. 320's getting through. We're going to take Moonshot from 825 down to 505. Give me 1 second. It's a lot of math. And then another 160. So, Moon, we're taking you from 825 down to 345 base with 1 shot. Triple damage on your health is going to take you from 100%. You do have absorption. And it's going to be eaten up by red prints. So the Mythic Spike is going to take you down to 70%. All right, so again, let me give you guys these numbers because they're pretty big numbers. All right, so we're going to hit him with red prints. Going to hit him again with Spike. Going to hit him again with the Cosmic Single Strike. Going to hit him again with Double Strike. And after Lunacy, Moon, I'm taking you down to 325. So Moon started at 825 base. He's down to 325. Pretty big shot there. All right, Moon, your first turn. Craven Light, a complete level ahead and a whole lot of health ahead as well. All right, he's going to go red nitro. Red nitro, going to hit Craven, break his seal. Going to give a seal to Moon. Actually, Vines is going to break the seal. Then red nitro is going to hit. So Vines, nitro. And he's going to go Healing Brew. Healing Brew, going to give him 50% of his total health back. So Moon back up to 100%, choosing to heal. Not out of it yet. And going to put him back up to 725 base. All right. Craven Light, your move. He made up a little ground there with a big heal. Obviously healing nerfed in this round. He used it when he could. And Craven Light, I've got you down to 88%. All right, he's going to play his own Vines. Break that seal. Going to take Moon back down to 90. Going to play Diddy. Going to drop Moon another level. And he's going to go Ballistic SM-10 Arrow to Moon from the Cosmic Striker Bow. He can't stop it. So we're going to take Moon from 725. Just got some of it back. Down to 400. All right, Jason, another big shot there. Taking you down less than 50% of your total base. All right, Moonshot, your final move of the portal. Craven with a big lead as far as the soul. Big lead on the body as well. At start of Craven's turn, the damage from the vines are going to kick in again because he didn't heal. And that is going to knock him down one more rung, too. All right, he is going to gold blitz. Going to hit Craven, take him down to 58. The gold from the gold blitz, going to drop him down another rung. Going to steal his blue, goat grenade, and a heal and seal. All right, this is going to be close. Heal and seal is going to get rid of the vines. The heal and seal is only going to give him 10% nerfed. So it's only going to give him 2% back. It's going to take him from 400 to 416 base. And a goat grenade. Goat grenade is going to knock Craven down one rung. And the grenade is going to knock him down another rung. Going to take him from 58 down to 53. And 53 with the goat grenade down to 48. All right. The mind was 0-0. The soul, moonshot ahead in the soul. The body, Craven Light's at 48%. Moonshot, hold on. Moonshot is at 49%. I'm not even joking. Moonshot pulls out the mind, body, and soul by 1 percentage point. Moonshot at 49% of his health, of his base health. Craven Light at 48% of his health. I thought we were going to another round, but Moonshot by 1 percentage point. It looked like it was going extra innings. Moonshot with the heal going mind, body, and soul, getting the victory. Barely. The Gold Blitz was a super, super good play. Craven Light, a lot of heat early on. Had Moonshot on the verge of death. He went straight heels, flipped it around, and then got a couple hits. Very strategic. Moonshot barely edging out Craven Light. It looked like Craven Light was going to win the body and Moon was going to win the soul, but Moonshot got both of them barely, 49%. All right, let's go over to Moonshot. We skip Moonshot. And we go back to Ocean Man. Ocean Man, it's your move. All right, we got Ocean Man. Going to move to the DZ. Standard ammo, red gel to Straw Man, and drop Pet Repel. It hits. All right. And by the way, at the end of round number 1, we got a ring for MIR. We got 5 points of fire for SLY. And the DZ was 0-0. All right, so Ocean Man is going to spread the Straw Man. All right, Ocean Man to the DZ, standard ammo to Straw Man, and Pet Repel. Let's go over to Kel. Kel, your move. Kel has a boss out. Julie J has a boss out. Crimson and Ocean Man both have bosses out. That was some of the highest AP we've ever seen. And Jason is still at 49% in the portal. Craven's still at 48%. All right. Red tank. Yeah, I mean, it was, we're talking 400-point shots. All right, Kel going red tang to Julie J's boss. Pet Repel. And another F4 getting to the wall. That wall's 75%. Red tang would be 28. Craven, does it hit? All right, Dime says it hits. And Kel taking down that 75 and also taking down another red block. Two red blocks remaining. Let's go over to Crimson Tide. Crimson Tide has a boss out as well, her second turn. All right, Crimson Tide going to go Pet Repel. F4 getting to the wall. Mythic Stang to her boss. Worth 49. All right, Crimson Tide, Pet Repel, F4 getting to the wall, Mythic Stang. Anything from Team MIR? All right, hits. Blue block. Blue block, we're in round 2, so there's no gladiator effect. So blue block, and also taking 25% of the red block, 75% red remaining. All right, let's go from Crimson Tide to Julie J. All right, Red Tang to her boss. F6, Nanner loaded to the wall, and Vines over to Ocean Man. All right, Vines going to break his seal. Take him down to 90. It hits. All right, Nanner. It's a weak wall, but Nanner, not quite the Cata range. It is Savage 6, 1 red block for Julie J. All right, let's go to Deadly Dimes. Mir with 1 block remaining. SLY with 3 1/4. SLY got a little fire burning. Couple of chest, but Mir took the mind, body, and soul. So a big flip there. That's what you have to do. When you're the road team, you got to flip a couple things. Moonshot came up big in round number 1 and 2 in the portal. Ocean Man sending out that warning, like, don't poke the bear, Julie J. All right, Dime's going to turn up the heat a little bit. Little pet repel. Going to play Roxy. The Straw Man and F4 Cata to the wall. We saw Kel go F4 Geddon. We saw Dimes try to sneak that Cata in there. Moonshot wasn't having it. Julie J shutting it down. All right. We got red blue from Julie J. Going to break Dimes' seal. And Roxy going to spread the fire. Third straw man on fire. All right, let's go from Dimes over to Samurai. Samurai on the stairs of the temple. She's still got stasis. Each team has used 1 blue. Mir's used 1 psycho. All right, Samurai is going to head over where Ray's at. Slide over, Ray. She's going to drop a pet repel. All right, so she's into DZ, pet repel, seal. Still has stasis. Ray says he's antisocial. And Maya to straw man. Team SLY, got Maya coming in, put out one of the flames. Ray shutting it down. No grenade, so the fire stays. All right, let's go from Samurai to Craven Light. Craven Light doesn't get a move. And then we go to Moonshot. Moonshot does get a move. He teleports back into his own DZ. Moonshot, final move of round number 2. You are still at your current levels, and you are sealed. Craven Light will be vined when he gets another turn. All right. No Trixie. You can't play whiskey and a grenade. So we will give you the whiskey. All right. Moonshot, first action was the whiskey, so he goes back to full health. He was living on the edge there for a second, so it was costly. Craven got what he needed. He didn't get the win, but he certainly made Moonshot heal. All right, captains, if you can give me your substitutes for round number 3. Round number 3, second round, we had MIR with a ring. We got MIR with a 25-point DZ advantage because Riley neutralized one, Moonshot got the other. So MIR 25, SLY 0. The fire, we had 3 flames burning, so 5, 10, and 20. SLY got 20 points with the flames. All right, Amanda coming in for Julie J. So Amanda will come in the rover position. Julie J gives up her temple spot. Kel stays. Fly Rod coming in as an extra rover. So Fly Rod going to be over here, making sure Amanda doesn't break anything. Applying the bubble wrap to Amanda, making sure she certainly doesn't break anything. All right. Ocean Man. No more vines for you. Tiny coming in the Rover, where Ocean Man initially started out. And Amy coming in as a second bomber. Could Crimson and Bones become the deadliest duo via wall bashing? You guys didn't think about that, did you? It's a pretty deadly duo there on that wall. All right, so we got Tiny, Kel, Crimson, Unforeseen, Dime, Samurai, Craven, Moon, Bones, and Flyrod. Again, Tiny, Kel, Crimson, Unforeseen, Dimes, Riley, Craven, Moon, Bones, and Flyrod. All right, at the start of round number 3, Team SLY. Are you going to kill the squid? Or are you going to play the squid? They're going to play it. All right. Let me know when you're going to play it, whose move it'll be to activate it. That means MIR will be playing Shell Shocked by themselves in round 4. So, Tiny, it's your move. Let's start out round number 3. The start of the round, Boss Caps. That is 1 flag for Team SLY. One flag to 0. All right. Tiny, your move. We got Tiny, then we got Kel. And someone will have to use their move to activate Squid Games this turn, or at the end of the round, it'll be SLY doing it by themselves. All right. Ooh. Dimes is going, Tiny's going to Cosmic Heart, Amanda's, Burnous, Boss to Main Street. Somebody's been taking good notes. Seal and an S6 Cata to the wall. She's like, yeah, y'all stop that F4 Cata. How about this S6? It hits. The harder one hits. All right. S6 Cata ain't no joke, y'all. Tiny. And he's got a Gladiator boost. Takes down that 75. Red block and red block. He went Cata, S6 Gladiator boost because he's fresh off the bench. The blocks are now officially tied. And SLY's hit it one last time. All right. Played a legendary. Boston Main Street Seal S6 Cata. Let's go over to Kel. Kel, your move. Purple Spark to Bones. E3 Terminator loaded to the wall. Dimes does a grenade hit. Thank you. All right. Bones a little crazy. Kel tears down the wall. MIR with their first wall of the night. They got a mind, body, and soul, and now they got a block. It's a close one, guys. It's going to be a good game. But we knew that. All right. Crimson Tide, your move. We got Crimson Tide and we got Unforeseen. Going to go Blitz to Kel's Tang and F5 getting to the wall. Moon says, wait. Moon's playing his Tanner. One Tanner off the board. Crimson able to draw that Tanner. Smart play by both players. And looks like the F5 Geddon is going to demolish the remainder of the wall. Crimson Tide evening up the wall game at 1-1. All right, let's go to Julie J. Or Unforeseen. And on Unforeseen's turn, Julie J's boss does cap. And they get 2 red tangs as well. That's 28 bonus points for MIR that were played on Julie J's boss. MIR getting their first flag of the night. All right, Unforeseen. Going to move to the temple. Going to steal dimes as boss. Maya to straw man. Going to heal and seal. Going to play boss to their chest with no boss net slowing it down. And she's referring to the ghost of Christmas past as Jar Boy. That might come back to haunt you guys this Friday. Just saying. All right, move to the temple, steal dimes boss, Maya to straw man, heal and seal, and a boss to their chest. Team SLY. It hits. And Crimson did cap a 49-point Mythic Stang. And she also capped her boss on her turn. So it's 2 flags by Team SLY. Two flags and 1 wall for SLY. 1 flag, 1 wall, mind, body, and soul for MIR. Basically an even game. 56 points in Red Tangs for MIR. 49 points in Mythic Stang for SLY. Basically even. All right, Amanda's going to throw the Maya to the straw man, and that is going to put out the 3rd flame. 2 flames still burning. All right, let's go from Amanda over to Deadly Dimes. All right, Deadly Dime's going to go Gold Blaze to straw man. Max Seal. E3 Kata to a brand new wall. It hits. All right, Gold Blaze. Let's expand the flame one more time to number 3. E3 Kata. What are we looking like in wall number 2? Black block. Green block. Green block. E3 Kata doing work in wall number 2. Weak walls tonight. All right, let's go from Deadly Dimes over to Samurai. Samurai and Stasis. Amanda has boss in 3, will cap in 5. Tiny has boss in 3, will cap in 5. Oh boy, tricky, tricky Samurai. All right, she's going Ninja Boat. Takes 3 turns, but the boat is stealth and it will hit 2 blocks. You can't stop it. Unpreventable, but takes 3 turns. So it'll hit in 5. All right, let's go from Samurai to Craven Light, who is now out of the portal and in his DZ at 48% health. And Vines just hit you, Craven Light, to take you down to 38. And he's going to go Squid Games with Moonshot. All right. All right, Squid Games with Moonshot. Now, I am very particular about this, as you guys know. We're going to go to the map. There are some dangers on the map. I'll remove them as soon as we get there, and then I'll start the timer. So I know some of you guys say lag. Lag does not impact this game because I don't stop the game until we go back to this map. So I'm going to take you to the map after I give you 15 seconds, Moon. If you don't type something in 15 seconds, I'm going to go back to this map. Once this map is back on the screen, it's too late to type it. So I'm looking for 4 numbers. Now, the good news is each of you may have seen these maps before, but they're very hard. So MIR will get 15 seconds. SLY will get 20 seconds. Moon, if you're ready, give me a 999, and then I will give you the 4 items you're looking for, and I'm just looking for 4 numbers in 15 seconds. All right. I'm looking for a record player, a set of keys, a squid, and a dartboard. A record player, a set of keys, a squid, and a dartboard. You got 10 seconds. 4. Time's up. All right, we are back to the map. He did not get it in 15 seconds. He did not get it in 15 seconds. He put numbers up there, and you got none of them. That's a good guess. But the correct answer was 3, 6, 4, and 3. All right. Now we go to a slightly easier map. They were there because the map was harder, but not covering up your targets. All right, Craven Light. If you're ready, give me a 999. All right, you'll have some cats on your map as well. Should not be covering up your targets, but you'll see how danger can be randomly placed. A medical bag, a telephone, a squid, and an anchor. You'll have 20 seconds. A medic bag, a telephone, a squid, and an anchor. No. Here we go. All right, you have 20 seconds. 5. Running out of time. All right. Can he get it before we go back to the map? He did not. We're back at the map. Craven Light. He said 1652. Medic bag was correct. Telephone was correct. Squid was correct. But the anchor was actually in 5. The anchor would have been on his chest. Both players dying in the squid grid. Moonshot. You have died. Craven Light. You have died. No need to heal because you come back at 100%. So we got 1 killing blow per team. All right, but you can see how close it was and how little bit of work you can get right back there. All right, that was Craven Light's move. Let's go to Moonshot. Moonshot, you're up. Still a super close match. Very, very close match. Like one team dies, another team dies. There you go. Exactly. Exactly, Ray. We got Moon, Bones, and Fly Rod. And in round 4, MIR will be solo playing Shell Shocked. And we know Shell Shock can be pretty dangerous. Red Petro to Craven, Plum Arrow to Amy, and Dust to Amy. All right, Dust will hit a zone. Red Petro to Craven, and Plum Arrow to Amy. Gold Psycho from Tiny. Stop the Plum Arrow. Gold Psycho is going to break Moon's seal. So no Plum. Red Petro is going to knock Craven out of the DZ. Also going to hit him for 10, take him back down to 90 after he just rezzed and got back to 100. And the Dust Smoke. All right, Amy, you got Dust Smoke. You got a little bit of wacky weed working. And it's your turn. All right, Amy. You are super, super confused. Amy, I want you to pick a number. And if you get that number, you will turn into a sniper. And if you don't, you're going to turn into another class because you got the purple juice. Think strong. You can fight it. She picks 5. It is a 2. Amy the tank. Amy, you have just turned into a tank. She's sending Boss over to their chest. She's going to unholy the smoke. And F5 cat it to the wall. Moonshot. It hits. F5 Cata. Looking pretty strong. Blue block, and a blue block for Amy the tank. All right, let's go from Bomber Bones over to Fly Rod. Amy, you are no longer whacked out. You are back to normal Amy. Fly Rod throwing a little torment at you, though. Amari to Strawman and F5 getting to the wall. Team Sly. Fly Rod, Amari to Strawman, and F5 Geddon. Does it hit or does it not? All right, it hits. Put out 1 flame. Fly Rod going Cata. This is wall number 2. So got a brief glimpse of it. I'm sorry, he's going Geddon. Not Cata. F5 Geddon. Black block. Green block. %25 of the green block. So you got 75 green remaining, Fly. And that is the end of round number 2. At the end of round number 2, MIR taking a blessing. SLY getting some more fire points, another 10. MIR with 75 DZ points. All right. MIR with 3 blessings. SLY with some fire, but MIR controlling the DZ. All right, let's go to round number 4. Tiny, your move. Start us out round number 4, please. This round, MIR will have shell shock. They will have it by themselves. Going to go gold stang to the boss. All right, Tiny gold stang. Worth 43 if it caps. Going to go thrill. M7. Carnage loaded to the wall with ignite. That's how that man wins Tank of the Year, like that. Magnificent 7, thrill smoke, Carnage with ignite. Oh hell, and Amanda going red blue. That's certainly a way to get those blues out. Red blue going to break that seal. All right. Let's go over to Kel. Kel, at the start of your turn, we're going to go shell shocked. Give me 2 numbers, Kel, and don't get 2 squids because it would not be good if you died. Unless you're on SLY, then it would be good if you died. So if Kel gets 2 squids, she dies. If she gets 1 squid, she takes 50% damage, and the game is over. She goes 2 and 6. Number 2 is a Psycho. And number 6 is a Blue. Not a bad start there. Certainly not the start SLY was hoping for, but she didn't make a match. All right, Kel, now it's your turn. But now MIR is thinking, do we want a Psycho? Do we want a Blue? What do we want to try to match? Do we risk it with a shell? I mean, a lot of things can happen. SLY doesn't appear to be catching a break tonight. MIR defying most of the odds, but SLY still has home field. They still got the chest control, but it's a too close for comfort. If you're the home team, it's a very close game. Blitz to Riley stasis. Rage potion getting to the wall. All right. Blitz to rally Stasis. Stasis is gone. Rage Potion getting to the wall. $75 green left. Take down the green. And you got 75 blue left. All right, let's go from Kel over to Crimson Tide. Crimson's going to go Thrill Smoke. E3 getting to the wall. And Blight as Stasis over to Fly Rod. Very well played. Love, love, love Cosmic Blight. All right. Stasis to Fly Rod. Thrill Smoke, E3 getting loaded to the wall. Little Tucker says it hits. E3 getting. Crimson Tide taking down red block. And 25% of a red block. 75 red remaining. SLY up in their wall game all of a sudden. All right, let's go over to Unforeseen. Unforeseen has a pet out, so can't play a pet. We got Unforeseen, Deadly Dime, Samurai, Craven, Moon, Bones, and Fly Rod till we get to halftime. All right. Yeah, first things first. Thank you, Craven. Amanda, pick two numbers before you go. Before your move, pick two numbers. Because your move could change. All right, she says 3 and 6. Blue. And blue. Amanda matching them up. Double blue. I'm telling you, it's Mir's night. Show you guys the rest of the map. Blocks. There was the Psycho. Another Psycho. Blocks. Eel and Eel. Amanda scoring a big, big win. So what we'll do is we're going to, instead of giving them a fourth blue, we're going to remove one of the blues back over to their column as if it were not used. All right. So MIR has 2 blues remaining. All right, Amanda, your move. Red Tang to your boss. You cut and paste very well. I wonder. I love it. I love it. All right, Pet Repel. And a Pet Repel to her boss is what she meant to type. Or I'm sorry. A Red Tang to her boss. All right, Red Tang to her boss, Pet Repel, S8, Geddon to the wall. Dime says wait. Red Tang could be worth another 28. Tiny says no. Let's shut that down. Playing second blue of the night for Team SLY. They have 1 remaining. MIR has 2 remaining. All right. I think your phone cut and pasted Kel's type very, very well. I wouldn't blame the phone at all. All right. Red Tang to your boss. Pet Repel. S8 Geddon loaded to the wall from Unforeseen. Let's go to Deadly Dimes. Because it was just so grammatically perfect, Kel, with the commas and everything. And it didn't start with what's going on, because then I would have known it was Moonshot. And Nixie might be eating dinner. So it's deductive reasoning. The language was certainly not Moon. The timing was not Nixie. And it had to be you. All right. Dime's going to go Mythic Rainu. All right, 1 sec. And I want to double check. Mythic Rainu is fire damage. You better believe he is. Strawman in the wall. Torment Kel, S6 Kata. So Mythic going to hit Strawman and the wall. S6 Kata. Moonshot says wait. Yeah, it is actually a E3 Mythic Rainu. All right, they're going to play Gold Blue from Flyrod. All right, using one of their two remaining. Mythic Rainu is going to start the fire. Torment to kill. The S6 Cat is stopped. E3 Mythic Rainu is taking down the 75% of that red block. He's actually taking down almost the whole red block. That is nice. Give me a hell yeah, Deadly Dimes. Give me a hell yeah. Boom. Strawman spreads. Mythic Rainu taking down that block, but the S6 Kata is shut down. All right, let's go from Deadly Dimes over to Samurai. Samurai still in the DZ. All right, Samurai going to go Orcus to Craven. Splash that Strawman. Oh, I love it. Great move, Samurai. Orcus to Craven. Strawman splash. And a Maya to Strawman. Now, the first splash cannot be mitigated. That fire is out. Craven. Orcus going to hit you and take you down 90. Down to 75. Strong pet. These pets are much, much stronger. And how about the Maya? Dimes, is the Maya hit or you stop it? And Samurai, your boat is all the way over here. Next turn, it's going to take out 2 blocks. Wow, is MIR going to time? Is MIR going to time this wall? My gosh. SLY, you guys better flip this luck around tonight. All right, they are going to prevent the grenade. All right, Crimson Tide preventing the fire from being extinguished. All right, let's go over to Craven Light. Craven Light, your move. All right, Craven is going to move over to their DZ. Red Nero to Moonshot. And if you don't know what Nero does, Moonshot ask Bonnie. She knows. It'll hit and split. Samurai is going to intervene Nero. Moon taking no damage from Nero. Inferno burn. Grenade to the straw man is going to spread the fire. All right, Craven moving to the DZ. Nero is intervened. And Inferno burn. All right, Moonshot, your final move of the first half. We got Moon, Bones, and Fly Rod. Great first half of action, everybody. Grizz to Craven. Vile to Craven. Trixie. To Stang and Stasis. How many people think Little Tucker took this personal tonight? He is, wow, he's on a warpath here. Dimes, do they hit? What are you going to tank? What are you going to prevent, Bones? All right, so no Grizz. The Vial hits Craven. Going to take him down to 65. And the Trixie is going to get rid of Gold Stang. And Fly Rod Stasis. All right, let's go to Bones and then Fly Rod. Bones, Fly Rod, and then we're at halftime. So Grizz prevented, Vial hits, Trixie takes down both. We'll give you that, Tanner. All right. So they're going to Tanner the Gold Stang. Gold Stang is still up. All right, Bones' move. Each team has used one Tanner. Got Bones and Fly, and then we go to halftime. All right, Amy's going to go Red Stang to Main Street. All right, so we got a gold Stang there, and we got a red Stang. So we got a 43 and a 39. It is Carnage. So she's going Maxio to Craven, Arc Spark, Carnage to the wall. No juice. All right. Amanda's going to Phantom Cape the Seal. No seal for Craven. Gold blue from Kel. Moon does not want that Carnage to hit. Strongest grenade in the game. Gold blue. Going to hit Amy. And remember, she couldn't juice because she was tormented. All right, let's go to Fly Rod. Fly Rod, finish out round number 1. Thrill Smoke. Grizz to Craven. Craven, just give it up, man. You are getting grizzed. All right. Fly Rod going Thrill, S6 Kata loaded to the wall. Dime says, wait. Tiny, stopping the Grizz. All right, how about the S6 Kata with the Thrill? Grenade hits. Yes, no. All right, the grenade does hit. Fly Rod, that's a nice shot. Takes down that 75% blue easily. Another blue and another blue. And he's even got a little taste of that red. 25% red from Fly Rod with the Thrill. So 75 red remaining. All right, that is the end of the round. MIR still getting a DZ, but they only got 25 this time. They almost got another 75. in 4 rounds. MIR has a 125-point lead in the DZ. SLY able to get 3 more fires, so another 20 points in fire damage. MIR able to steal yet another ring. That's 4 rings for MIR. All right, captains, let's get second half subs in the game and get ready for round number 5. It's a hell of a first half. What do you guys think? Best first half ever in Play Dead Live? Faction Wars, this is good. Nothing going as planned, so a lot of improvisation. All right. Amanda, you and Jarboy, head over to the sidelines. Great job to you tonight. Joe coming in for Tiny. Put the animal in here. Leave Craven where he's at. Leave Moon where he is. Samurai going back over to the tank position. All right, so we got Fly Rod Rover, Nixie Rover, Kel Bomber, Samurai Tank, Moonshot. Craven Defender, Animal Rover, double bombers for SLY, and Dimes as a tank. All right, so it looks like the order is going to be Animal, Kel, Crimson, Nixie, Dimes, Samurai, Craven, Moon, Bones, and Fly Rod. Animal, Kel, Crimson, Nixie, Dimes, Samurai, Craven, Moon, Bones, and Fly Rod. All right. Animal, your move. At the start of Animal's turn, Team SLY capping a 43-point gold stang. Also capping a 39-point red stang. Also capping their 3rd flag of the night. And Animal, it is your turn. All right, Animal going to send balls to Main Street. Animal playing in 5 would cap in 7. Going to drop a seal. S6 getting loaded to the wall. Fly rod going to redirect that S6 Geddon over to MIR's wall. Deadly Dimes. Does it hit? All right, Animal's going to evoke half of it. The other half taking down a red block for Fly Rod. All right, one half of his legendary used. Fly Rod still getting the points. Puts a boss on Main Street, a seal, and the S6 Geddon takes down that 3/4 red for Team MIR. All right, Kel, your move. All right, Kel heading back over to that temple. Whoa, that's a big seal. Holy cow. That's like an extra seal right there. You seal for 2 weeks. He's going to turn to a sniper, going to steal Craven's boss. Sneaky thievery. Orcus to Craven. Splash the straw man. S6 Geddon loaded to the wall. All players' health reset to 100%, by the way, in the second half. Starts there, might not stay there. Orcus can't be stopped. The splash is going to put out one of those flames. Craven Light dropping you down to 85 from Orcus. Dime says wait. So Kel stealing a boss, Orcus, and going S6 Geddon loaded to the wall. Joe is going to evoke it. Saving a double block, Joe. Kel only getting one block. That evoke right there just saved about 100 points. That's pretty nice play by the animal. All right. Kel hits, only takes down one. Let's go over to Crimson Tide. Crimson Tide, your move. We got Crimson Tide, then Nixie. She's going to send a Max Seal over to Craven. S6 getting to the wall and Blaze to the flame. Moonshot. They're going to spread the flame with Blaze, and they're going to go S6 Geddon. It hits, and we're spreading the flame one time. And Crimson Tide taken down 1 3/4. Let's rebuild it. Second full wall for Team SLY. All right, let's go to Nixie. Nixie, you're up. At the start of Nixie's turn. We've got Red Tang, 28 more points for MIR. We've also got their second flag of the game. Three flags to 2. All right, Nixie's going to play Boss to their chest. In 5, we'll cap in 7. Going to switch places with Craven. And going to max spark him. So Nixie taking your spot, Craven. And she's going to slow you down. And let's give her Pet Repel. All right, Pet Repel, Boss, Scepter Craven out of the DZ, and Max Spark. All right, let's go from Nixie to Deadly Dimes. Dime's going to head up to the temple. Going to turn into a tank. Going to play Flare. Flare is a fire pet. That is correct. Actually, it is not. Deadly Dimes, I stand corrected. You have to pick a different pet. Flare is actually a AP2 pet in the description. Dimes had asked me today, and out of memory, because Flare is a fire pitcher, but the description is AP2. So I'll let you pick a different pet if you'd like, but Flare is not a fire pet, apparently. She did ask me earlier today, and I did not have the description in front of me. But in looking at description, the only thing it says is deals AP2. All right, so she's going to go Bane to their wall. All right, so Jason, she's turned into a tank. Tammy, is the Mighty Mike loaded? Because the Mighty Mike can have loaders. So she's going to go Bane to their wall and Mighty Mike. And it is loaded. Yeah, just so you guys know, for transparency, she messaged me a list earlier, and I did not have the description in front of me. So I said, I think Flare is a fire pet because I know the pitcher. But it is AP2. So just to be clear. All right. So they're going to go Bane and rebuild one of the blocks. And I'm going to say, can I get an inventory check? I think you guys are out of blues, Jason. I think you guys have used 4 blues. Because I pulled one of them back and then reused it. Sly, what's your count on blues? Yep, that's what I got. I got 4 as well. All right, Moon, I'm going with 4. Any other mitigation? Yeah, they used 4. They had used 2. I pulled one of them back, and then we played it again, and then they had 2 remaining, and we used it. All right. It hits. We're going to rebuild a full red block. I'm going to put 50 points in parentheses. I am certain that it's 4 blues, but I'm going to put 50 points. If I am wrong, there will be a 50-point swing at the end of the game. MIR will receive 50 points for stopping that attack that just got rebuilt. It's not a big deal, but I did pull it, and I'm pretty sure there's 4. All right. All right, let's go to Samurai. Samurai. At the start of Samurai's turn, she is taken down 2 crucial red blocks. I told you guys, the timing of that is impeccable. So the boat resets. Samurai, before her turn even starts, taking down 100 points. You might have forgot, but she didn't. Samurai heading to the foot of the temple. Going to keep Craven in place. Going to go Moxie to the straw man. All right, we got F5 Geddon loaded to the wall and a straw man. Dimes, they're putting out one flame and they're hitting the wall. Dime says, wait. All right, guys, we're going to push a little bit faster. Joe going to go medic page 3. He's going to break his seal. Samurai only getting one of two of those red blocks, but she is also going to put out a flame. All right, still one red block remaining. Yep. Got it, Joe, got it. All right, let's go from Samurai over to Craven. We got Craven, Moon, Bones, and Fly Rod. Craven, you are stuck in place, but the Vile Smoke will break your seal. Red Blaze to Strawman. Heal and Seal. Inferno Burn Grenade to Strawman. All right, it hits. Oh, we got a fourth, a third, and a fourth. Oh, they're lighting it up now. Now the fire's burning. Red Blaze and an Inferno Burn. He's like, you guys going to keep me in place. I'm going to do some damage. All right, Moonshot, you're up. Moon, Bones, and Fly Rod. Your turn, Moon. Gonna go Mythic Benny to Joe's Boss. Torment to Bones. F4 standard ammo red gel to Joe's Boss. Got a couple tacks coming in. All right, Amy red Psycho. Gonna stop that shot on Joe's Boss. That's the final Psycho. Mythic Benny, however, is taking Animal's Boss. Down to 80%. Big pet shot from Mythic Benny. All right, let's go to Bones. Started Bones' turn. Her Boss caps. 4 flags for SLY. Got Amy and Fly Rod. All right, Cosmic Silas to steal their boat. Move to the DZ. All right, first things first. Move to the DZ. No seal because you're moving across the map. All right, so Amy's moving, pet, attack, and Psycho is going to stop the attack. So final Psycho for Team MIR. The fire does not spread. And Silas steals the boat. Amy is a tank. So 2 turns, 2 blocks, preventable. So it'll hit next turn. All right, let's go to Fly Rod. Fly Rod. Final play of round number 5. Fly Rod, Heal and Thrill. F4, Standard Ammo Red Gel to Animals Boss. Dimes, hits, or you got anything for it? Captains, if you can let me know a little quicker, we're going to push through and get to the next round. We got a lot of action left in round 6 and 7. Hits or stop it. And a boss to Main Street. You got it. All right, Fly playing boss to Main Street and attack at Animals Boss. No damage, head resolved. He's good. They're going to tank page 1. To prevent the attack. So Deadly Dime stopping the shot. All right, and that is the end of round number 5, everybody. The end of round number 5. MIR getting their 5th blessing. SLY getting their 1st blessing. Amy able to get up into DZ, saving a little bit of points, but MIR still getting another 25. They almost got 75. SLY had spread the fire. So instead of 20, they get 40 this time. So SLY expanding the fire, MIR almost getting 75 in the DZ, but not quite. All right, let's go to round 6. This is the final round of 6 players. Let's start out with Animal Joe. Joe, your move. Pretty close match. A lot can still happen. In round 6 and round 7. Joe would cap at the beginning of round 7. And Nixie would cap second turn of round 7. Fly Rod. Would cap at the end of the game. All right, Animal, M7 Standard Ammo Red Gel to Nixie's Boss. Hits. Nixie and Floater Gear. Pretty well geared Boss. Animal. M7 Standard Ammo. Yeah, you can't do all that. Can't shoot and throw a grenade. So Nixie's Boss is Going to drop to 89 with the M7. All right, let's go from Animal to Kel. Kel, your move. Gold Benny going to Animal's Boss. Here comes the pain. Oh boy. This is MIR being MIR. And Sega standard red gel to Animal's Boss. Let me know, captains, hits or does not hit. Both teams using a lot of resources early in the game. This could get awfully interesting. All right, it hits. Kel. Gold Benny. Taking Animal's Boss from 80 down to 65. And an extremely upgraded Sega standard ammo. No juice on it, but the weapon and the damage are still taking Animal from 65 down to 48%. So Moonshot has a mythic Benny pounding away. Kel has a gold Benny. Animal, your ball sitting at 48%. All right, let's kick it over from Kel back to Crimson Tide. Teams are fighting for every point they can get, every which way they can get it. Walls, strawmen, rings, bosses. We've had a little bit of everything so far tonight. While we're getting this move from Crimson, you guys do me a favor. If you guys are enjoying this match, give me a 999. Show a little support for both teams tonight. They're playing incredible. Still learning the Bay, but all 4 matches so far, a lot of fun. Anybody's game in the Bay. We got Crimson, then Nixie, then Dimes, and Samurai Craven. Moonshot, Bones, and Fly Rod. And then we'll bring our starters in. We'll give Crimson about 5 more seconds to get her move in. She's going to send Lynx to Joe's boss, Geddon loaded to Nixie's boss. All right. Lynx is going to give Crimson the kickback. Going to give a slight heal to Joe's boss. And a Geddon loaded over to Nixie. Moonshot. Hits. Hits. Going to take Joe's boss from 48 up to 53. Going to take Nixie's boss with the Geddon from 89. With no juice on it, but it's a Geddon. Going to take it down from 89 to 80. 80 with the grenade. All right, let's go from Crimson over to Nixie. Nixie's boss at 80. Joe's boss at 53. Correct. Joe's boss caps in the first turn of round 7. Nixie would cap in the second turn on Julie J's turn. And Fly Rod would cap at the end. All right, Nixie's going to go red tang to Fly's boss. And she is going to leave the DZ. And she wants to obliterate that wall. Super 8 to the wall. Dime says wait. Joe using red-blue. Final blue of the night. Dimes did not want that last 50-point wall to go away. Good move. Will that be questioned tomorrow morning? We'll find out. Just giving you a hard time, Dimes. It's a good move. All right. Let's go from Nixie over to Deadly Dimes. Red-blue going to hit Nixie for 10%. Take her down to 90. Well, if it's a Ron move, it's not wrong. we know. If it's a Ron move, it's good. All right, we go dimes, samurai, craven, moon. All right, now that's a good move. I like it. Gold Blitz, moons, Benny. Nice move. Taking the mythic Benny off the board. Going to take Jason down to 80%. Oh, he says wait. All right. Go ahead, Jason. Gold Blitz, Moon's Benny, and then red gel fused to Nixie's boss. I'm waiting. All right, they're going to go Gold Blitz, as we stated. Going to get rid of Mythic Benny. Going to send that damage to Moonshot. Fly Rod going to prevent the shot on Nixie's boss with the fuse. So, Dimes, you just got half of what you wanted. Gold Blitz got rid of Benny, but the fuse did not. Fly Rod shutting it down. Let's go to Samurai. All right. Another gold Benny to Animal's boss. And S6 standard ammo red gel to Animal's boss. Dimes, your call. Dimes or Craven? Hits and pray. All right. The gold Benny's taking it down to 38. The weapon isn't upgraded that much. So, yes, the juice hurts, but the weapon is not as bad as you think. So, taking it from 38%, and we know the gear. Still going to hit for 24%, taking it down to 14. 14% remaining. All right. Let's go from Samurai to Craven Light. Go Craven Light, Moonshot, Bones, and Fly Rod. It's looking bad. Not going to lie, Joe. Neither team with psychos or blues. You know who's sitting back laughing is Vox. They're like, you know what? If we were in this game, we'd still have 5 more cooldowns. We got Craven, Moon, Bones, and Fly Rod. We've had a lot of Craven and Moon tonight, that's for sure. Where is Craven out shopping for Marinate? I mean, there he is. Gold links to Joe's boss. Pet Repel, F5 standard ammo. All right. It hits. All right. Gold links taking Animals Boss up to 21%. F5 standard ammo. Over to Nixie. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Law Dog is a beast. You guys may not know this. That's a lot of upgrades. And his damage, Nixie, taking you from 80 down to 48. 32% in one shot from Cosmic Craven Light. Ouch. Craven Light just got angry. Animals Boss at 21. Nixie's Boss at 48. Moonshot, you're up. We got Moonshot. We got Bones. We got Fly Rod. And that's pretty good gear. Floater gear is no joke. But I know the law dog. All right, got Moonshot, Bones, and Fly Rod. Craven, I would say that was rather lethal of you. One of the most lethal we've ever seen. All right, Moon, would you like to join us for a move sometime tonight? There he is. All right, he's going to Gold Spark Crimson. Links with men to Nixie's boss. S8 standard ammo. Red gel to Joe's boss. Ouch. Dimes does a hit. It hits. Joe's boss is sauce. Animal's boss is done. Moonshot with the S8 has taken down the boss. Fly Rod, sole possession of Main Street. Moonshot also remembering to activate his mend. Several people could have activated mend. That may be a big miss. He gets to 5, plus the mend is 10. Taking Nixie's boss back up to 63. Clutch move. All right, let's go from Moonshot over to Bomber Bones. At the start of Amy's turn, her boat takes down 2 blocks. Moonshot, do they hit? You know it's a rough night, though, when their boat hits for 2 red and your boat is going to hit for a black and a green. I've never seen anything like this. I'm just telling you, it must be a full moon out there. All right, Amy taking down black and a green. All right, Bones going to go down to the Doomsday and activate it. Moon, I don't think you guys have a mitigation, do you? Nixie's boss is down to 13%. Amy, that's a big move. Good move there. Telling you, it's a close game tonight. Nixie's boss at 13%. Let's go to Fly Rod. Fly Rod, your move. Final move of round number 6. Hey, Amy's like, shoot over here. Fly Rod playing Red Stang. So the 28 and a 38 on Fly Rod's boss. And M7 getting to the wall, hits, takes down the final red block. Looks like 2 blocks to 2 blocks. All right, at the end of the round, we've got another blessing for MIR. We've got another blessing for SLY. MIR gaining another 25-0 in the DZ. SLY could be the first team in history to get no points in the DZ. All right, so Fly Rod, Red Stang, M7 Geddon, all good. Team SLY able to get another 40 in fire damage. 40 off the straw man. All right, we got blessings, we got DZ, we got straw man. All right, want to say good job to all the substitutes. You guys were great. Let's get starters back in the game and have a little bit of fun. So we've got Ocean Man coming into the rover position. That's where he started. So Ocean Man will be in the rover. We got Bones leaving at Doomsday Device. Bones going to be watching the final few minutes. Got Nixie. Nixie coming in doing a great job. Her bird still hanging on by a thread. Julie J coming back in. Fly Rod heading over to the bench. Odd for Fly Rod to not be in a final round. But MIR mixing up the lineups tonight. A little crazy. Did it work? All right, so we got Ocean Man, Kel, Crimson, Julie J, Dimes, Samurai, Craven Light, and Moon. Good luck. This match is as close as any match we've ever had. It's going down to the wire. Your moves are going to make a difference. Ocean Man, let's go. 15 seconds to see who is going to win this first game at SLY. Oh, boy. Oh, no, no. Ocean Man going big to Nixie's boss. S8 getting loaded to Nixie's boss. It hits. It destroyed it. Could he have saved that attack for the wall? Oh, she was at 13%. But he said, let's be safe. He takes it off the map. Silver Spark, Gold Curtis, Ignite, S8, all to Nixie's boss. It's out. Let's go, Kel, your move. Ray leaving nothing to chance with that boss. Instead of an eye for an eye, he said feather for a feather. All right, Kel says Amari to our wall. All right, she's going to freeze it. Torment over to Craven. M's, oh man, she brought the carnage. Dimes, you guys got anything left? If you don't, just let me know it hits. Kel was saving up the carnage for the final wall. Which is, by the way, Dimes. It hits. And as I was saying, which is, by the way, the strongest wall of the night. The first two walls you guys saw, they were cake. Wall number 3, a little bit more difficult, even though Kel's bringing the heat. It's a good thing she brought the heat. Black, green, green. 50 blue. That should show you how strong Carnage are. That was the strongest wall in the game. And she still took some blocks off the table. All right, let's go over to Crimson Tide. Crimson Tide, your move. Mirror wall is frozen still until their next turn. Oops, I had you guys on mute. Crimson, Julie J, Dimes, Riley, Craven, and Moon. And we will get a winner. All right. A freeze for a freeze. Crimson gonna freeze the wall. Cata loaded. It hits, Moon. Cata loaded with no juice. Taken down a green block. And 25% of a blue block. Chipping away at the next one. Every little bit counts. So that leaves that at 75 blue. Remember, this is the strongest wall. You want to do everything you can. Let's go over to Julie J. Julie J's got a frozen wall. SLY has a frozen wall. Blue Spark, Thrill Smoke, summon Blaze to their wall. Blaze is going to unfreeze it. Guys, remember, these matches are won in the final moves of the night. M7 getting Thrill Smoke loaded with a frozen effect. Dimes of hits. It's the strongest wall of the night, but it also is a double attack by Julie J. What a setup. Blue block. Blue block. Blue block. Red block. It's double. It's like an M14. Nice combo shot, Team MIR. Let's take it over to Deadly Dimes. Deadly Dimes, you got no frozen wall because they just threw the Blaze over to you. The Amari M7 Blue Spark Thrill Smoke combo shot. I don't think we've ever had anything hit for that much of a potion. Silver Spark. Gold Ray. Oh, look at Dimes. Oh, if that wall was frozen, Dimes. Oh, my. Dimes is going Silver Spark, Gold Rage, Thrill Smoke, Blue Spark, M7 Carnage with Ignite. Oh, Moon says wait. Don't tell me. Oh, don't tell me that Julie J had a prevention. No, no. That was about to be epic, Dimes. They snuck Julie J into the starting lineup for that prevention. All right, let's go over to Samurai. Julie J getting MVP tonight. She hit the biggest wall shot of the night and then snuck in with a prevention shot to shut down Dimes. Samurai going to throw. Look at this. Now they're sneaking a red Tang over here. Another 28. Possible. Don't forget, SLY's got a few bonus points coming in. But Samurai's going Thrill, M7 Geddon loaded to the wall with Ignite. All right, not the double effect, but it is the strongest wall of the night. Samurai. This will be a little less dramatic than the other one. Sorry. Red block. And 50% of a red block. Samurai getting 1.5 blocks. M7 Geddon. Let's take it over to Craven Light. Final move of the night. We got Craven Light and Moon. We got MIR with a 1.5 blocks left. We got SLY working on the blue blocks. Walls are close. We got Craven and Moon. Red Roxy to Strawman. Torment to Moon. And Dynamite to Main Street. All right. He is going to use the final Tanner. To stop the Tang attack. Dynamite will hit Boss and a Tang, but will not hit multiple Tangs because they're all spread out. So it would do some damage to Boss as well, but not to multiple Tangs. So they protect the Tang attack. He's going to go Red Roxy to Strawman. That is going to light it even more. They're up to 5 Strawmen. Moonshot, final move of the night. All right, Moonshot, what you got? One more move, everybody. Little longer than normal game, but very, very entertaining. We had a little bit of everything. All right, he's going to go Red Tang to Fly Rod's Boss. And Maya to one of the Flames. And that, everybody, is the end of an epic, epic battle. So we've got, at the end of the round, we've got MIR with one more blessing. We got SLY with another blessing. MIR getting 25 points in the DZ. SLY getting another 40 points in the Flames. And again, tonight, as luck would have it, or lack of luck would have it, SLY had 3 rings, and look, doesn't get them down in the red. I'm going to say, SLY, you guys probably had the most unlucky night. MIR played great, but you had a pretty unlucky night with the way some of the blocks worked out. So SLY only able to get 1, 2, 3 from the blessings. MIR able to get 7. So they're going to take down the final 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Let me get these totals. It's going to be a close game. Hold tight, everybody. Wish each other a great job. It was a great gameplay by both teams. But hold tight, and I'll get you guys the final. MIR and SLY get each other's best game. So this was a good one. We'll be right back. And by the way, all of these tangs did cap. So, not SLYs. And 1 additional flag for MIR. So all these tangs capped, and let's give them 1 more flag. So SLY had 4 flags, MIR had 3. All right, everybody, we are back, and that's right. We had the MIR Marauders storming into SLY. First game ever. Teams mixed it up a little bit tonight, tried some different strategies, some different lineups, and I'll give you guys the line-by-line totals. So let's start out with the wall damage. MIR, certainly some big moves. They froze some walls. They switched up, saved some. MIR plays the walls as well as anybody. Long story short, MIR 975 in wall damage. SLY not able to take down that third wall. SLY at 700. So MIR with a couple hundred advantage right there. Let's take it over to flag. SLY had a good flag game, but at the end, MIR was able to flip it. They got Fly Rod out there out of nowhere and able to turn that one flag around, not only killing Joe's boss, but capping their own. That was a pretty big flip right there. That was 450 points for MIR, 600 points for SLY, but SLY almost had another 250. So think about that in the context of the game, how that played out. So 600 to 450, SLY with a slight advantage. Killing blows. Both teams died in the Squid Games. So SLY almost able to pull it out. They needed a little bit more time, but that's 200 to 200. Strawman game. SLY had a pretty good strawman game, but I personally felt like they got away from it a little bit. They got up to about 4 flames, didn't push it any higher. There was a lot of 5s, 10s, 20s. Overall, SLY able to take 175 to 0. So that's a 175-point bonus. But guess what? Why SLY was taking strawman, MIR was taking the DZ. MIR, 200 points in the DZ. SLY had 0. MIR got more points in the DZ than SLY got off the strawman. I think that's the story of the game. And then you go to the Tang Stang game. SLY, 178 points. MIR, 131. Scratch that. Hold that thought. Hold on. I got the Tangs backwards. All right, sorry, I'm back. I put one team staying in Tangs with the other team. So it ended up being MIR capped more. MIR had 178. SLY capped 3, still had 131. So there's a little bit of a difference there. MIR 178, SLY 131. And then Mind, Body, and Soul was also a big, big story. Craven Light got off to a big start, and then Moonshot flipped the script on him, went straight heels, and neither one of them had got the mind. If Craven would have been able to get, maybe it would have changed it a little bit, but Moonshot able to eke out a small victory. Anything counts, 200 points in the Mind, Body, and Soul. Your final score tonight, Team MIR storming into SLY, 2,203. SLY, 1,806. MIR winning by 397 points on the road. So a very, very strong, focused MIR team tonight. But we know SLY gets on some hot streaks, and SLY historically is one of the best road teams in Play Dead Live. So MIR getting on the win column. We've got ARC at 2-0. We got SLY at 1-1. MIR at 1-1. Next week, SLY travels into ARC for a first place battle. If SLY is able to beat ARC, they are in first place. If ARC wins, they stay in first place. So we know how good that match is going to be. MIR has a tough road game on the road versus Team Box. So great job to all the players tonight. A very well-fought game. MIR just had a very unique strategy tonight, and it paid off. So, and hitting on the squid game and getting an extra blue does not hurt either. There were some good moves. So, SLY, regroup Monday night. You're traveling into ARC. Probably two of the biggest rivals in the game, ARC and SLY. What do you guys think? Who do you guys think your biggest rival are in the game? Let's leave that in chat as we wind down and close it out tonight. If you guys are okay saying that, type in chat right now who you feel like your biggest rival is that you play. Just kind of curious to see what you guys think. I know what I think, but I'm interested to see what you guys. All right, on that note, I will wind it down. I will see you guys Friday night for part 2 of Shattered Streets. It is going to be an absolute blast. So have a good night, everybody. Thanks for all you do. I'll see you Friday night. Peace.